We've reached our destination.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Hey! What's wrong?
Why is this happening?
Huh?
Damn it.
I guess. Got it.
What the?
Yeah.
Do Zeugles just go after anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
Beats me. Let's just focus on ensuring they don't make matters any worse.
By the way, why do you keep looking over yourself?
Huh? Oh, no reason. Don't worry about it.
Hello.
Huh.
Huh?
Kisara.
Right!
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
Gotta break through! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade!
I'm not done! You're
I'll
mine!
take out the legs with my shield.
Move!
You require a hand.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kitara.
Take it! I'm not done! We did it! Dragon Swarm! It's over! You're mine!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Out of our way!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Here!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Going in!
Crescent
You're
Moon!
finished! You're mine!
Tiger Blade!
A comfortable win.
I bet that one could give me a decent workout.
You're planning to fight it alone?
Nope.
I won't forgive you!
Ignite!
Look shot!
Reload!
Ready!
Dragon Swarm!
Sleep now!
Leaders charge to me!
Oh, magic!
My turn!
Going in!
Crescent Moon!
No escape! Sword Rain Alpha!
I never miss!
Sword Rain
Tiger Blade!
Smash you! You're finished!
Take the raging
No
storm!
escape!
Getting lightning!
Dragon Swarm!
Photon
Tiger Blade!
Here I come!
Look
Take
shot!
this!
Dance in the wind!
Ah!
Not on my watch!
Tiger Blade!
Ignite!
You're
mine!
Going in! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burn it!
Here I come!
Crescent
I'm not
Moon!
done!
This world!
Ah!
Will this help?
Prepare to be
Look
clean!
sharp! Healing
Their
power!
arts were interrupted.
In a vine, enjoy the ground while you're down there.
Lightning down! Thunderblast!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Flaming
You're
Meteor!
finished!
Will this help?
Destruction!
This one's mine! Going in!
Ready and raring!
Appreciate the help!
Searing flame!
Nothing gets by me! I'm gone!
I'm not done!
Mighty Luthier!
You're mine!
Tiger
I'm not
Blade!
done!
This one's mine! Raging cascade! Here!
Going in!
One-sided! Got you! Lightning! Hear me! Flame
This
of
one's
fury!
mine!
Raging storm! Hear my call!
Eat them!
Flawless blood!
You're mine!
Now! Demons descend!
Flashing bang!
Here's a healing arm!
This one's mine!
Take this!
First aid!
Going in!
Thank
Sword
you!
Rain Alpha! Destruction!
Piercing roar!
Crush!
Come on! You have to hold on! I'm going! Not like this!
Gemini Aqua! Back into the fray!
First strike!
Take it!
Thank you!
Gemini! I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Here's a healing art.
On your
That
knees.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Resonate with the earth.
Resuscitation.
On your knees.
Radiant pierce.
I'm on. Armor won't save you. Air pressure.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Take this. Talon storm. Blue escape. Talon storm. Can you take
Here's
it?
evil.
The Mother Dragon.
I never miss. Take it. It's over.
Throw away.
Radiant light.
Dragon
Back
form.
into the fray.
Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
Sword Rain Alpha. Crescent Flash. Talon storm. Strike. On your knees. Swat it.
Lightning.
Benediction. Light.
Hear me. Flame of fury.
Burn.
Sword
Dance.
strike.
Take this. Sword Rain Alpha.
I'm almost impressed.
Our praise comes from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Forgive me. This is my fault. The earth throbs
I'll
in
bring
pain.
you back from death's abyss.
Pile driver.
Resuscitation. Radiant pierce.
I'm on.
Flame of fury.
Leave the ensnaring for me.
Yeah. No further. To me. Here I come. Sword Rain Alpha. On your knees. Try harder. Time to let it rip.
Where are you going?
Take this. Sword Rain Alpha. Watch it.
Radiant light. Searing flare. Reload.
Shattering the pieces.
Attack.
It's on. Try harder.
Flame of fury.
Not today. Dust to dust. Sword Rain Alpha. Dragon Swarm. Here I go.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
We should be able to cook here.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah, more than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh, I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister, and Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald. There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
No choice. Take this! Strike!
Now you see what I can do!
Sword Rain Elephant! Take this! Strike!
Sleep now.
This one's mine.
Here I come!
Tiger Blade!
Got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it. Barely a blip on our radar.
Good.
Really now.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Go no further!
Take this! Strike!
Right now!
Prepare to be
Dance in the
seized!
wind! Confiscated!
Here I come!
Searing flame!
Dragon Swarm!
Water astral energy!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Tiger Blade!
the last of the Zeugles that were ruining the farm equipment.
Yeah, thank goodness.
I mean, hey, I get the feeling. But were you really that worried about us winning?
Oh, no. Of course not.
Huh?
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Okay!
Yeah.
You did it! Yeah!
All right.
Well...
I guess...
Ugh.
Really?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hey. Mm-hmm. Wow.
way!
You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that?
Right.
Excuse me!
Well... Really?
Good.
What the?
Seriously?
All right.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
You okay?
Yeah!
Okay.
Huh?
Here we go!
We've reached our destination. I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn. That weak, huh?
Get lost!
Here I come! Throw it!
Tempest Whirl!
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Thunder Field!
Aim for the weak strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Now you see what I can do!
Can't get out of this.
This one's mine.
It's over.
Time to shine.
Dragon Swarm.
Crescent Moon. First aid.
No escape. Sword Rain Alpha. It's time. Eat them.
Eagle Star. This one's mine.
You're mine.
Good score.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Gemini Aqua.
Dragon Swarm.
Going in. On guard. On guard. This one's mine.
Swallow Dance.
On guard.
You're mine. I'm not done.
Going in. Thanks, Xion.
You're
Tiger
on.
Blade. Watch it.
Searing Flame!
Pieces!
Going in.
Stardust. Here I come.
Tiger Blade.
Lunar Rumble.
Thanks, Xion.
I'm not done. It's over.
Take this!
Tiger Blade.
No escape. Sword Rain Alpha.
Now you see what I can do!
Gemini
Dragon
On
Swarm.
guard.
I'm on it! Come and get it! Go away!
I never miss!
Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down!
Sword Rain Alpha.
Eagle Star.
Dragon Swarm.
Watch this!
You're finished. Burn in hell.
Tiger Blade.
You're mine. Sword Rain Alpha.
On guard.
You're finished.
This one's mine.
Take this.
Going in.
You're mine. I'm not done.
On guard.
Take this. First strike. Take this.
That's freaking done!
No escape.
I'm on it!
Sword Rain
This one's
Alpha.
mine. On guard.
Prime. Take this.
Talon Hurricane.
Dragon Swarm.
Tiger Blade.
That freaking does it!
You're finished.
I owe you
You're mine. Strike.
Eat this!
Lunar Rumble.
Anything in armor is all
You're
mine!
mine. Lunar Rumble.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike!
You're mine. No escape. First strike. Sword Rain Alpha.
Never won't save
I'll
do
finish
it! You here and now!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Here goes.
I'm not done.
Talon
Sword
Hurricane.
Rain Alpha.
Eagle
Here I
Star.
come.
Here's the Eagle
Dragon
Star.
Swarm. It's
Far enough.
time. Can't get out of this.
Freeze Lancer!
On guard.
Confiscated!
Strike.
I'm ready!
Dragon Swarm.
I'm out of arrows!
I'm on it!
Come on, Tiger Blade.
Stop.
Annihilation!
I'll finish you here and
Here I
now!
come.
Fury!
No escape.
Tiger Blade. No. Don't leave me all alone
I'll
here.
bring you
Talon going in. Eagle Star. Tiger Blade.
I owe you one.
Aw, too shy of trouble. Here, Talon Sword.
Dragon Swarm.
I never miss!
On guard.
It's over.
Talon Hurricane.
Destruction.
Eagle Star. Tiger Blade.
Take this. This one's all mine. Ignite.
This one's mine.
Now or never.
Look
You're
sharp.
mine.
I can carve through armor!
It's over.
Crescent
Sword Rain
Moon.
Alpha.
Tiger Blade.
Here comes something big!
Try to
Far
dodge!
enough. Going in. Their arcs were in.
Here I come. Stay away from my friend. Dragon Swarm.
Resuscitation! Back into the
Train
fray!
harder.
Mega Ray! Annihilation!
Flaming meteor. Look sharp.
Downfall! It's weakened!
This ends now. Sword Rain Alpha.
Tiger Blade.
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm.
I'm almost impressed!
My praise comes from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Lightning! Downfall!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Thunder touch. I let my guard down.
I owe you one. finished!
Pieces! I'm out! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Strike! I'm on it! Sword Rain! And more of this, and I'll burn it. Out! Sword Rain
Into
Alpha!
the fray!
Look sharp!
Mega ray! Annihilation! Going in! Going in! Radiant pierce!
Eat dirt! Take this! I'm on it!
Searing flame! Aw! Two shots
You're finished!
Here! Let me out! Hear my
Can't
call!
get out of this!
Switch to offense!
Not on my watch! Spread!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Blazing
Try
Warrior!
harder! You'll pay for that!
Strike!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Resuscitation!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! This one's mine! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Anything in armor is all mine.
On guard!
I owe you one.
Here I go! Radiant Pierce! I'm out! This one's
It's gonna
mine!
attack!
Right, watch out! Pierce! Thunder Blade! Not like this!
Light!
Throbbing pain.
Glacial
Armor
Spear!
won't save you!
Never fit!
Catapult!
Eat this!
They can't get out of this!
Field!
Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha!
Annihilation!
Try harder! You're finished! No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Do it!
In an instant! Impact Block!
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
We've reached our destination.
Okay.
We've reached our destination.
Hey, that actually came out pretty all right, don't you think?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
As I recall, there's a recipe we've yet to try.
Yeah, this is the last ingredient we need.
Then let's go ahead and prepare it.
You picked the wrong fight!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Enough done! Sword
Right
Rain
out.
Alpha!
Explode the weak point.
Luna Rogo!
Cascade.
Here I come!
In here.
You escape!
Annihilation.
Anything in armor is...
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Dragon Swarm!
Appreciate the help. Here I go.
Take this!
I'm
No
gone.
escape!
Igneous gift card.
Crush!
Go.
Healing circle.
Denied. I owe you one for that.
escape.
Switch to offense.
Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's mine.
Your armor won't save you!
Dragon
about
Fist
this?
was all mine!
To the shadows.
Dragon Swarm!
Feeling doubtful.
Aw, too shy to come over. Here,
You're
let
mine.
me help.
Burn!
It's weakened. Tempest Whirl.
This ends now!
I owe you
Sword Rain Alpha!
going in.
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Grenade.
Mirage!
Switch to offense.
Get into the fray.
Mega Ray.
Crescent
No further! Dragon Swarm!
Saving this one.
Will this help? Look sharp.
Double Demon Fang!
Healing circle.
I'm gone.
Take it.
More where that came from.
Ready to go.
Escape!
Lightning to death.
Dragon
Thunder
Swarm!
blade.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! River!
Astral energy.
Say no more! You're mine!
Searing flare.
It's over!
Confiscated.
It's on! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here goes.
Not today!
Going in.
Here I come!
Look sharp.
Strike!
Gale force!
Here, let's
Rain
go.
flash!
Dance in the wind!
Air thrust.
Razor blade! Lunar Rondo!
Searing flame!
Look sharp.
Reload!
Give me a stiff
Lightning
charge.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Strike!
Glacial spear.
Here's evil!
Now or never.
Here it comes. Focus.
On your toes, everyone.
I owe you one.
Their arcs were interrupted.
Sorry.
You'll pay for that! You're mine!
I owe you one for that.
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
I'm on it!
Freeze lancer!
On guard.
I'll bring you back from death to this!
Going in.
Resuscitation!
I'm just getting
Not
started.
done yet!
Flaming meteor! Mine!
I can carve through
Here
armor.
I come! Dragon Swarm!
The enemy's on the rope.
We've got him where we
Be
want him.
It's time to end.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
This one's
Sword Rain
mine.
Alpha!
I'm all stopped up!
It's on!
By the power of water. Shield and mace.
Burn in hell!
Mega ray!
Eat
Take
this.
this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Crescent moon. Eat this.
You're mine! I'm not done!
Tiger blade.
Stardom!
Mirage!
Look sharp.
Mega ray! Gemini Aqua! Searing flame!
Nothing gets
Reload!
that move.
Going in!
Here comes the big
Nicole.
one!
Take this. What the?
Ready to go! Resuscitation! Mega
Not
ray!
done yet.
Watch and sweep!
I can carve through armor. Take this.
From death's abyss!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Sword Rain Alpha! Mirage! I'm not done!
Flame!
Going in.
Mirage! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
We've reached our destination.
Okay.
Seriously?
Well,
What the?
That was nothing.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Right.
Well? Got it.
Right.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Oh!
I guess.
All right.
How's this?
Oh. How's this?
Wow. Thanks. I was wondering why she'd gone quiet. She's still eating.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say. Yeah! Hey. Great. Hey! Good.
What? Is this your idea of atonement?
I never put much thought into what would come after liberation.
Don't expect me to help you with this sort of thing in the future.
I think Huro senses an owl around here.
Isn't that what we were asked to find?
As I recall, there's a recipe we've yet to try.
Yeah, this is the last ingredient we need.
Then let's go ahead and prepare it.
This is what we were asked to get, wasn't it?
I do believe that right there is what we've been searching for, yes?
I think that might be what we were told to get, isn't it?
Gotta break through! No escape! Sword Rain out! Try harder! My turn!
It's weakened!
Here I come! Now! This ends now!
A lot of it's buried, but some of it could still be usable.
Only if we drive off the Zoogles, though. Is the area worth the trouble? I suppose we won't be running out of work anytime soon. We've reached our destination.
Yeah! Sorry. Damn it. Hey.
Gotcha!
Right!
You seem happy for someone who just went on a wild goose chase.
Hey, when you're free, there's no need to sweat the small stuff.
Oh, it's no skin off my nose. But if we're done here already, can we get back to our mission?
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every... Oh?
Yeah! Yeah. Why?
What?
Yeah. Got it. Great. I hate that woman. Well... yeah. I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her, but I can respect her. Why?
Whoa!
Watch it! Hey!
Oh?
Huh? No way.
Hey!
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danits. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almeidrea. You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail. This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on...
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him, too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us, too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Saar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But...
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well... I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Xion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Xion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Dahnans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Dahnans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Dahnans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Xion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dahna. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
So good. You all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Dahnans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Dahnans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Dahnans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Dahnan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Dahnans had our own class system. We are the ones who divide ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Beifong tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Miguel, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Saar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different, though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask... It's Mahavar.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag Sar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsev when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsev's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
An opponent like this should be easy. Engage! Blue escape! Tornado Alpha! It's time!
Here! Going in! I'm
You
the
picked the
true
wrong fight!
Gunslinger around here.
Fire support! Blue escape! Dragon Storm! Be still!
Leave the impaling to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Blue escape!
Take this!
Do it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Dance in the wind! Radiant Light! Here!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
No choice! Bring him down! I'm not going down! You're finished! Grab! Take this!
Now you see what I can do!
You'll have no mercy!
Everyone, eh? Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind! Do it! Go, Halim!
All yours, Kisara!
Lightning!
My turn!
Switch to Thunder!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Go!
You picked the wrong fight! Take this! Lightning Strike! I'm not done!
Sleep now!
Lunar
I'll be
Rondo!
saving this one! Hear my call!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
Blue escape! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
It's here! Do it! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
An opponent like this should be easy. Strike!
Look sharp!
In a bind?
Take this!
Go!
Dragon Swarm!
Anything in armor is all
These
mine.
ones can run rings around
Demon
us.
Fang! Take this!
Flame of fury!
Strike!
Burning strike!
Dragon Swarm!
On guard!
You're finished!
Steel flaming
You're
meteor!
mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Nothing gets by
Raging storm!
Here I come!
Photon
Take
blast!
this! I'm not done!
Make it rain! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Well then, let's keep moving.
What's this thing?
Get lost!
Here I come! Oh my lord! Try harder!
Too shy to come over? Here, let me help! Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Take down their
This
defenses!
one's mine!
I owe you one!
I'll smash you!
My deal?
Dance in the wind!
Not today! Dragon Swarm! We're not finished! Demon Fang!
Searing flame!
Do it! Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara.
Here, let me help!
Not a chance!
Not on the shower!
You're finished!
Blaze on fire!
Sword Rain Alpha!
In here!
You're mine!
Here's the evil!
Strike! We did it!
Here's a healing arc! Thunder field!
I owe you one! Take this!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
No choice!
Here, let me help!
It's over!
In a bind?
Tiger Blade!
Carve through armor! My deal! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll have to take my revenge on you!
This one's mine!
Here's the evil!
We're not finished!
In here! Freeze laser! Prepare for the
Oh, you guys come over! Here, let me help!
Ignite!
Healing circle!
Do it! Shield! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
My turn!
Annihilation!
I'm not done!
This one's mine!
Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang!
Searing flame!
Idiot!
Here I come!
Let the
I'm not done!
Glacial fire!
in the wind!
Here I come! No escape!
Lightning! I never miss!
Take this! Dragon
Piercing
Swarm!
roar!
Dazzle! Here I come! Mirage! Sword Rain Alpha!
Bidwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Gotta break through! Now you'll learn!
Far enough!
You're mine! I won't show you any mercy! You have spirit! Dragon Swarm! Damn it, Finish! Be still!
I'll smash
you! I'm not done!
Shield! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Not a chance!
Flaming
Sword Rain Alpha!
Oh,
Not today!
Spread! On guard!
Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Got you now!
They really don't give up, do they?
Rebel! Stop them! Be still! I'm not done! You're mine! No escape! You're finished!
Here! More for the stockpile!
My turn!
Hey,
I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha! It's time! Not today!
Raging now!
Take this! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Will this help?
Now! Here I come! I'm not done!
This one's mine!
I can carve through armor!
Here's a healing art!
Mirage!
Denied!
I'm not done! Sword
Let's
Rain
go!
Alpha!
Water! Round and toe!
Take this! Take this! No further! Sword Rain Alpha!
Shield and mace!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Flaming hero!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Not on my watch!
No escape! Sword Rain Alpha! You picked the wrong fight!
This one's
I'm
mine!
not done! Dragon Swarm!
Going take this! Round and toe!
No escape!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from. This is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
No further!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Look sharp!
Sword Rain
I
Alpha!
never miss! Lightning! Tiger Blade!
You're finished!
Make it rolling! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Lightning
Now!
again! Shield! Make it
Too
rain!
fast!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
My
Dance in the
turn!
wind!
Lunar Rondo!
Grace on
Mirage!
fire!
This one's your
Now!
line!
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
I need
need to be stronger.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zeugles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in their experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here. This is...
Right, here goes! On my lord! Come quiet!
Now you see what I can do!
My shield! Take it!
Shield? You think that shield will save you?
The rebel! Stop that!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Take this! I'm not done!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Dragon Swarm!
Anything in armor is all
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Water, here's
No!
mine.
I'm not done!
Where are you going?
It's over!
Take this! Who wants
Soaring
that?
Alpha! Strike! You're finished!
Flaming
It's
meteor!
time! You picked the wrong fight! You won't make a fool of me! No escape!
I can move!
Blow away!
Tiger blade!
Raining slash!
This one leaves the target!
I'm not done!
Confiscated.
Now you see what I can do!
Lightning
Here
condemned.
I come!
Far enough! Look sharp!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Igneous discharge!
Here I come! No escape!
Where are you going?
You're mine!
This
Sword
one's
Rain
mine!
Alpha! It's on! Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine! Do it!
Here I come!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
We're still standing. Barely.
I wonder what we can make with this.
If you can't decide, I'll have it raw.
Hey, wait! Don't eat that!
Right, here goes! I'm not done! Eat this! Take this!
Where's the shot?
Rain Alpha!
It's a duel of the arts!
Dragon Swarm! We got flyers!
I'm coming! Let him mark
The
your
enemy
handle.
wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare to Malika!
There!
Take this!
It's over!
No escape!
I can carve through armor!
I know!
You're mine!
Look sharp!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Look
Here I
sharp!
come! No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Started! Lightning!
No! Get by me! Switch to offense!
Gemini Aqua!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Go, no! Further!
Their arts were interrupted! This one is mine!
You'll pay for what you did! Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Now! You're mine!
It's
Take it! Dragon Swarm!
Champion Swirl!
Blow away!
Here goes!
Double Demon Fang!
Radiant Swirl!
I'm not done!
Time to shine!
Double Demon Fang!
Never miss! Here goes!
Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane Strike! Shining
Sword
Supernova!
I owe you one.
Hurricane Strike!
Sword Rain Alpha! Ha! No escape!
Guard! Ready to go! Burning denied! Light acid raging
Take this!
Bastion's evil!
Struck!
This one's mine!
A charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I'll smash you!
Raging Storm!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Rain! In here! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolition! Shining Supernova!
I owe you one.
Dance in the wind! Ground and power!
No escape!
Going in! Not in your dreams!
You're finished!
Take
this!
Sword
Rain Alpha!
Going in! Sleep now! More for the stockpile! Hurricane Strike! Here, let me help! First aid! Down! You're over!
No escape!
Lightning Orb! Thunder
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane Strike! Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
That was a little close for comfort.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegus?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegus and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
equipment should come in handy.
This one's...
Tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Take this! No! Thanks. Ignore! I'm going in!
Now you see what I can do!
Raging
I'm not
cascade!
done! Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Tag!
I never miss!
Do it! Sword Rain... Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Step back! This one's all law!
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it. I have a bad feeling about this.
You got spirit!
Appreciate the help! Can't get out of this! Watch for the ranging attack!
Oh my lord! It got flyers!
I've got it! Let him march!
Split it open!
All yours!
Not on my watch!
The enemy wields art too.
We'll soon see about that!
Look sharp!
Dragon form! Ignite!
Now you see what I can do!
Like Dragon form!
Burning strike!
Here, let me help.
Try harder! Take it! Lewis, get! Sword Rain Alpha! It's on! Burn it hell! Sword Rain Alpha!
Air thrust!
Dragon form!
I never miss!
Make it rain! Ready and raring!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Glacial spear.
No,
Dragon form!
Lightning thrust!
Here goes!
Rondo! Mirage!
Piercing roar!
Raging cascade!
Take it!
Seal! More of the dark! Not in your dreams!
Glacial fire!
Not today!
Hurricane
You're
storm!
mine!
Look
Dragon
sharp!
form!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Shield up!
Going in!
This one's mine! Take this!
By the power of
I'm not done! On your knees! Lewis, get! Double Demon Fang!
Going in!
Blow away! Raining Splash! Back, will ya?
Photon!
Lewis,
Raging
get!
cascade!
Back! Sword Rain Alpha!
Flame of fury!
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane strike! Water! Here wind astral
Look sharp!
energy!
I'm
Hurricane
not done!
I'm gone! No further!
I'm not done!
In the sky, it's mine.
Thunder field!
Time to shine!
Raging
Dragon
cascade!
Leave the charges to me!
In here!
Cross back, will ya?
More for the stockpile!
Take this!
Hurricane strike!
Here I come!
Going in!
Sword Rain Alpha!
More where that came from!
I'm not done!
Air
This time!
Make it
You're
rain!
mine!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Everyone's still in one piece?
moves like a book.
I see one, eh?
Hurricane Spark!
Here I come! And
This
more
one's
than I'll burn out.
Supernova! Raging Cascade! Hurricane Spark! Here! In here! Look This one's mine! Going in! Fire support! Rickroll! Frozen!
Hammer!
Hope this works!
Turbine Alpha!
I've been doing really great lately.
What's this thing?
way! Confiscated!
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant
Lightning
Sun!
Thrust!
Searing Flame!
So much for talking it out.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
This one's mine.
Crush! It's on! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Going in.
Now!
It's on! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! I feel sprightlier than before.
Looks like we've spotted one of Poodle's friends.
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
You're mine!
Into the
Torrent Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Take this! We're not finished! My shield! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! Struck!
On guard.
Too fast! Stand back! I'll take it out! Luna Rondo! I owe you one for that! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
A comfortable win.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
The rebel! Stop that!
Prepare to be sealed! Denied!
You're finished!
Careful!
Anything in
It has some kind of camouflage!
Got you now! You picked the wrong fight!
Raging Cascade!
Dragon
In
Swarm!
here!
Look sharp!
Piercing
Sword
Do it!
Alpha!
Ridwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
Nice hit!
Magic is
No
out!
escape! You're finished!
Seal!
Carve through armor!
No further!
Large as a
Strike!
There!
You're on! It's over! Sword Rain out! Time to let it rip! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's a healing
Raining Slash! This one's all mine! Double Demon Fang! Raining Slash! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help!
No escape! Ignite! So here you are! Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come! No escape! Lightning Thrust!
Now you see what I can do!
I'm not done! Lunar Rock! You're mine!
In the sky, it's
Let me help!
You're mine!
Where are you going?
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks,
You
Kisara!
made me angry! That was a bad
You're
idea!
mine!
Shield and make!
Thank you.
On me!
Reload! In the wind!
This one's all mine!
Too shy.
Not today!
Here, let me help! Going in!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Place
Here I come! Ready and rip! No further!
This one's mine!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Stop!
Here's a roar!
Dance in the wind! Air circle! Light astral
Try harder!
Now you've gone and ticked me off! This one's mine! Far enough!
Annihilation!
You're mine! Dragon
Downfall!
Form!
This make it break!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Now! You're mine! I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare to Malika!
I'll heal you
Look
all!
sharp!
Take it! Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
Thank you.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Appreciate the help!
Radiant blood!
Anything in armor is all mine! Look sharp!
Take it! Be still! Mirage! Sword Rain Alpha! You're finished! It's time! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Look sharp!
You're finished! This one's all mine! You're mine! Ignite! Dragon Form!
This one make it break! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Step back! This one's all law! She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think that... There's more to it than that. What could it be? Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here. What's this thing?
I see one, eh?
Not on my watch!
Glacial Punch!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon!
I can carve through.
I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha!
Make it ready! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
My turn.
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open.
Be my guest!
Dance in the wind! In here!
Double Demon
I'll
Fang!
be saving this
You're
one!
mine! No escape!
Can't get out of this.
Champion
Sword Rain
More
Alpha!
where that came from! I never miss!
You picked the wrong fight! Sword Rain Alpha!
Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara.
Damn it, Spanish! Lunar Rhino! Sturda!
Hurricane Marina! Meridian!
Frozen!
Hammer!
You managed to pull through. This looks nice and tough.
escape! Sword Rain out!
Glacial Punch!
Dragon Swarm!
Going in! I'll shoot them out of the sky!
I can carve through armor!
One shot!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hurricane
Dragon
Fire here!
Swarm!
On guard! 20 left!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hurricane
This time!
Raging Sword! Look sharp! More with action! Here's the healing art!
Burn!
Hurricane Foot! This
This
one's mine! This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Prepare to be sealed!
On guard!
In a bind?
You're finished!
Raging Fire!
Burn out!
Hurricane Foot!
Take this!
Going in!
Dragon Swarm!
It's weakened! 20 left!
This ends now!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malicer! Crescent Moon!
Lightning Orb!
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Hurricane
Dragon
Foot!
Swarm!
On guard! I never miss! More with action! By me!
Crush!
This
Sword
one's
Rain
mine!
Alpha!
Armor won't save you!
This time!
Thanks, you. Here I go! It's over!
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
I'm only getting started! Go!
Time to let it rip! Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang!
On guard!
Ah! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
Glacial
Blue away!
Punch!
Raining Slash!
Tiger Blade!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Raging Sword!
Rising Phoenix! Take this!
On guard!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
No further!
Raging Cascade!
Armor won't save you!
Hurricane Foot!
Dragon Swarm! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I felt better, that's for sure.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Get lost!
On my lord! You're mine!
Japanese Supernova!
Going in! I never miss!
You're finished!
Shield and tank!
Can't
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Make it break! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep, I barely worked up a sweat.
One last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almeidria.
If Almeidria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Dahnan mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it.
There she is! Almeidrea!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Dahnan Witch.
Almeidrea.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almeidrea.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Nesmold! Enjoy your meal! Such sad eyes. Child, let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me! You're wrong.
You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Here,
Sword Rain Alpha!
Double
Demon Fang!
Here goes!
Here I come!
Here!
It's time!
Lightning condemned!
This one's mine!
I'll smash you!
Hurricane
You're
Strike!
more!
Mega Ray!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder! Now!
Hurricane Strike! Let me help!
Castle!
This one's mine! Get by me!
It's over!
More where that came from!
Here I come!
Glacial Blade!
Dance in the wind! Feel!
You're mine!
Mega Ray!
Strike!
Look sharp!
It's on!
Hurricane Strike!
Sword
Raging
Rain
Storm!
Alpha!
Not in your dreams!
Dragon
away!
It's pierced!
Ready and
One
ready!
astral energy!
Not today!
Here
I come!
Dance in the wind!
Water!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Their arcs were interrupted!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Tempest Wall! Ready to go!
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane Strike!
Going in! Down! You're off!
Hurricane Strike!
Try harder! My turn! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Going in!
Here
Sword Rain
goes!
Alpha! No! It can't end here!
No! Don't!
Thunderblade! Where are you going?
Here, let me help! Look sharp!
I owe you one!
Armor won't save you! On guard!
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane Strike!
Going in!
I'll heal you up! Radiant healing circle!
You're ready!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning!
Right.
Downfall!
Going in! There! Back into the fray! Time to shine!
Here I come!
Look
Sword Rain
sharp!
Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Shining Supernova! Raging Cascade!
You're finished! This one's all mine! Not today!
Here!
You're mine!
I'll be saving this one! Take it! It's
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power!
Get ready!
Try harder!
We astral energy!
Crescent moon!
You're mine! I owe you one!
Florida! Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray!
Crescent moon!
Annihilation!
Sword Rain Alpha! I'm not done! This one's all mine!
Radiant Light!
Not today! Here I come! Strike!
Look sharp!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Mega Ray!
Dragon Swarm!
Shattering the pieces!
Attack time!
I'll
smash you! You're mine!
Look sharp!
Sword Rain Alpha!
We astral energy! More where that came from! I'm going! Mega Ray! Not on my watch! Lightning Blade! Raging Storm!
This one's mine!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Gemini Aqua!
On guard! Right!
Lightning Raging Cascade! Spread! Radiant Pierce!
Take this!
Dragon Fist!
On guard!
Burn!
Look sharp!
Come!
No gunblade!
You're mine!
Wretched fool! This one's
Try harder! Sword Rain Alpha!
Where are you going? This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Going in!
You're finished! Take this! No escape! It's over! I'll smash you! Sword Rain Alpha! Hold nothing back!
This one was mine!
Try harder!
Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm! it! Impact block!
On guard! I owe you one for that.
They're attacking separately!
Can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
Burn it!
Anything in armor is all mine.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away!
Try harder! My turn!
The Guardian Field! Will!
Can't end here!
Wits about you people! On guard!
You're finished!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. Now, they're mine!
Stay away from my friend!
Try and run! I can't heal you forever!
A new leaf on...
Hurricane Strike!
Heal you all!
Dragon
This one's mine!
Hurricane!
Going in!
On guard!
Hurricane I'm out of ammo!
Eat dirt!
First aid!
Going in!
There! No escape!
On guard!
I'll bring you back from your abyss!
You're on! You pay! For
I
that!
can't lose!
Guardian Field!
Reload!
Take this!
I'll bring you back
Dragon
from
Swarm!
death.
No further! I'm not done!
Hurricane Strike! Look sharp!
You're mine!
I was overconfident.
Ready to go!
Thank you.
You're mine! I'll smash you! Dragon Swarm! Sword Ring! Alpha!
Art Seal!
Look sharp!
Hey, that... Confiscated! Here's a healing art!
Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
Nope.
Hurricane Strike! Going in!
In a bind?
Try harder!
Great.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Never miss!
Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
my true power!
Her master core!
Not while I'm around, she isn't!
Dragon Form!
Dragon
Sword Rain Alpha!
In a bind?
Dragon Form!
I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down! You don't scare me!
Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Glimmer Now I'm in the groove! Shattering
Double
the
Demon
pieces!
Fang! Take
Attack
this!
time!
Strike! Dragon Swarm!
I'm on Isaac!
Sword Rain Alpha!
You will suffer!
Here's a healing arc!
You're mine! Strike! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll end you!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Denizen! You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again!
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Geneth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What?
Sion! Sion!
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake. As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room. I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Iori.
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Iori. No!
Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking. Niori. Shion. Damn it.
You're mine! It's on! Sword Rain Alpha! Strike! You picked the wrong fight! I'm not done! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Try harder! Now! Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come! I'm not... Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang! Strike! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Blow away! Try harder! Now! You're mine! Strike! Severing Wind! Here I come! You're mine! Take this! I'm not done! Lightning Thrust! Here I come! I'm not done! Lightning Thrust! I'm not done! Lunar Rondo! Mirage! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Blow away! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine! Eat dirt! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! I'm nearly done for. This should do it! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! Wind! Strike! Mirage! Try harder! Now! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Take this! Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine! Eat dirt! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
Alvin?
Finwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell, where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
You sense one of your pals, Hootle? Speaking of Thistleim,
It's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should... hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right.
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Xion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danan?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almeidria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renin maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the Crown Contest, to a time before even the first Renin invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about about Shion. We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen. I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man, snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once.
Are you serious about rescuing Xion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Xion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Look sharp, people! If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zeugle policy.
Fine by me! Let's get to work then!
Is it higher? Just back it out again!
Sword Rain Alpha! Armor won't save you!
Dragon
I'll
Claw!
tear you apart!
Astral Art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Dragon Claw! I'm ready!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
My turn! It's almost too strong!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Be my guest! Here I come! Strike!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa! Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me, and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'm in good form. I'll crush any enemy with my mace.
Awesome! We've got an avatar of destruction here!
Truly, she leaves naught but rubble in her wake.
Are you guys asking to be her next target?
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going. Thistleim was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? I think Hootle senses an owl around here.
Coming through!
Look sharp! Watch it! Now you see what I can do!
I'm alright. I'm still standing.
Dragon Shout! Try this on for size!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm on going in!
They
Charge! Radiant light!
Flaming thrust!
Regeneration!
I'm just getting close!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hurricane strike! Far enough!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain!
Hey! Blow them away!
Not a chance!
Armor won't save
I'm
you!
not done!
Look
This
sharp!
one's all mine! You picked the wrong type!
It's done!
You're mine!
Hurricane strike!
Dragon Swarm! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Onward and upward.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? I think Hootle senses an owl around here.
Feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry.
Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hootle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
It's on!
Take it!
In a bind?
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
You're finished! Take this! No escape! Dragon Swarm! Be still! Mirage! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Benediction light.
I'll smash you! Charging us!
That's what my shield's
Here I
for.
come!
Get behind me.
Guys, I'll leave it to you! Talon Storm! Strike! You're finished! Talon Hurricane! You're mine! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance!
Look sharp.
Talon Storm! Strike! Sword Rain Alpha!
Make it rain.
All yours, Kisara!
I feel sprightlier than before. There's a nice breeze here. I've got something. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Is that the Zugul we're looking for?
Gotta break through! You're mine! Eat dirt! I'm on it!
Can you take it?
Strike! Glimmer Dragon! Sword Rain Alpha!
Simian pet. I shall feel you where you stand.
No escape! First strike! You're mine! Damn it! Too fast!
Now you see what I can do.
trip it up.
In the
Here I
groove.
come!
Take this.
Sword Rain Alpha! First strike! Dragon Swarm! Strike!
Make it rain.
Don't leave! Blow them away! Not a chance!
On guard!
Strike!
Igneous discharge!
Dragon Swarm! It's over!
Hurricane soaring blast! Going in!
Now I'm in the groove.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Denison!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia Pride.
No choice. You're mine! Dragon Form! This one's all mine!
Talon Hurricane!
Eat dirt!
Being interrupted.
You're mine!
I'll take out the legs with my shield.
Dragon Form!
The power of light!
I owe you one.
Take
Double
this!
Demon Fang!
Thanks,
I
Shion.
can carve through armor!
I'm not
I'll
done!
stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Dragon Swarm! Be still!
Make it rain!
Dohali! In an instant! Impact Block!
Now, big group!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Going in.
Here I come! I'm not...
Take this!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Grind you into dust!
Sword Rain Alpha!
A scream.
It's on!
Blood.
Eat dirt!
Bloody howling!
Hurricane strike!
Dragon Swarm!
Going in.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hurricanes, make it rain!
All yours, Kisara!
My turn!
Eat this!
I'm not done!
Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Fly!
Thanks,
Struck!
Shion.
Talon Hurricane!
I'm ready.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky! Whew.
This one will be difficult to predict.
I can carve through armor!
Flaming meteor!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Far enough!
It's over!
First strike!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Shot! First strike!
Strike!
This
You're
one's
finished.
mine!
Be still! Strike!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! Struck!
Dragon Shout!
Lunar Rocket Pistol! You're on! Sword Rain Alpha!
Swallow Dance!
You're mine!
Glacial Punch!
Struck!
Talon Storm! Tiger Blade!
Take this!
I'll finish you here and now!
Sword Rain
Eagle,
Alpha!
make it rain!
Talon! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
No backing down!
Take this! Eat dirt!
Dragon Shout!
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang! Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
In a bind?
I'm not done! Dragon
I'll
Swarm!
smash you!
Make it rain!
Goodwill! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
My turn! No escape! Sword Rain Alpha!
Eat this!
This one's
On
all
a roll
mine!
now!
Here I come! Struck! Eat dirt!
Resonate with the earth!
Dragon Swarm!
Stalagmite!
Sword Rain
ready!
Alpha!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Not a chance! Sword Rain Alpha! Win!
Dance!
Here I come! No escape!
Look
Sword
sharp!
Rain Alpha!
Eat this! I'll finish you here and now! Rip and tear! Bloody
Dragon
howling!
Swarm! Here I come! You're
Getting
finished!
denied!
Talon Storm!
Take this! Dragon
I can
Pistol!
carve through armor!
Thanks, Shion.
You picked the
Make
wrong
it
fight!
rain!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this. There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
No choice. Strike! Dragon Form! Crumble! Sword Rain Alpha!
Incoming!
Dragon Form!
Are those arms even natural?
Hurricane Strike!
Dragon Form!
On guard!
Sword Rain! Dragon Form! Eat dirt!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And hurricane to me!
Dragon Form!
Going in!
Here I come!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
No escape! No escape! Lunar Rondo! Mirage! Dazzle! Stardust!
Make it rain!
Suffer inside.
Come on! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
How's that for a kick? I'm getting better, right?
Quite. I'll be relying on your fancy footwork.
Does fancy footwork mean running away like a chicken?
No!
Don't get complacent.
Coming through! Dragon Swarm! Whirlwind Snap! Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what I can do!
Sword Rain Alpha! This one's all mine!
Inspiration!
You picked the wrong fight!
I get that
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha! Any more and I'll burn out! Here I come! Strike!
Allow me to help.
Here I come!
Take this! Talon Hurricane!
Dragon Form!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! Take this!
I'm on it!
Sword Rain Alpha! Strike!
Swallow Dance!
Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's
all mine!
Hurricane
You're
Strike!
finished!
Going in! Hunting left!
Shattering the pieces!
Eat
Attack
dirt!
time!
Look sharp!
Dragon Swarm!
Eat this!
You're mine!
Storm!
Strike!
Armor won't save you!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
On your
Now! Take this! Lunar Rondo!
Swallow Dance! Watch
I'm
me!
ready!
Don't leave! Hey! Blow them away!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows, namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can... Anne, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need...
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.